Hey, what's up everybody? How's it going? Just getting everything working here. Sorry about that. Welcome, good morning. It is only 10 a.m. Saturday, 15th August. It is a beautiful day. It is going great. Things are fantastic. Halfway through the month, guys. Halfway through the month. Let's turn that music down here. Alright. So welcome. This is, as always, a challenge run to simply beat Ark. That's what we're going to do. We're going to beat Ark. We're very close. Although I do have a few other things we're going to do eventually, but Extinction is pretty much the end of the main story. And I have to turn off my wallpaper. Ark eats up all the resources on your computer. It's hungry. Like a dino. But welcome, good morning. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a great day. Starting. Just give it a second. We'll have victory any second now. There we go. Very excited to beat the game. Yep, today we're gonna go probably... the Desert Titan is one of my favorites. We should just do the Desert Titan first, right? Why not? It's the one where you have to fly. Our armor and weapon is really good. We're doing really great. I have a few mods. Almost half of these are just stupid cosmetic stuff. And quality of life things. Nothing really... Everything is pretty much standard. There's just a lot of stuff that speeds up the game. But dino health and dino damage is vanilla. My damage, I think, is also... Yeah, it's vanilla. My health, too. Everything else is boosted a little bit. Weight is more of a last concern. I know it's a different playstyle, because like there's so many more things you would do. More infrastructure, more dinos, more work, more stuff. I just don't want to do all that. I've done it before. I've done the things. But here we go, welcome. This is Arc Ultra Wide. Hopefully it looks alright. I'm just experimenting with an ultra wide because I've never had one before, and it's pretty fantastic. I mean, the extra edges are everything I've ever wanted. The only thing that sucks is obviously the screen is wide, so the bottom isn't here. Or the top, or whatever I want. I could zoom in too, but then you guys couldn't see the edges very well. We got some Rexes, we got our birds. This thing's crazy cool. Matrix was the best first time ever to get. That was like the highlight of this entire run, I think. Off the bat, getting such a good time. Ah, shit. Okay, our armor is all fucked. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a new fancy sword, although the Ascended sword does more damage. And we put it on the other side. Also, an unassembled enforcer that I can't assemble ever. I don't know what happened to that thing, but it broke. So, whatever. Now, where's the other thing that I made? It wasn't that. What is it called? It's like a drone or something like that, right? Yeah, it's not an enforcer, it's the other thing. I just can't remember. Now, ideally, I should be making these three. But they are so ridiculously expensive. 11,000 metal ingots. Absolutely insane. 1,000 black pearls. I mean, we do have all these. It's a lot of items, though. It's best to go into here and just to go to unsort, and then you can just open all of them. Just hold the button down. There we go. We got almost 1,000 black pearls, 1,000 regular pearls. Not bad. And then I usually just throw out all the stuff that I don't want back at them. Lots of stuff that I really don't need. I've already gotten all of this stuff. Alright, screw all that stuff. You can eat all of it. It's yours. I can feed them a lot more, so the black pearls to make some of these things isn't really an issue. That's completely doable. If I put them in the system. There we go. So we got the black pearls about. We have the polymer, I guess. The metal ingots, though, we don't have in the element. We'd have to get a little more element, but that's not a big deal. The metal is the big deal. Oops. As is, all of our gear is really strong. I did upgrade the crap out of it. But I think we're completely out of metal ingots. Oh, we got metal ingots in here? Okay, cool. Well, we might be able to upgrade the sword. It says a little more metal ingots, a little more element. Yeah, I think we're out. Are we? Oh my god, we have 24,000 in the mini vault. Okay. So we do have metal. Jesus. What about poly? There's 3,000 of that. Regular polymer? None. Okay. That's fine. Then we're just gonna grab that organic polymer. We're gonna go slap it in this thing. Grab ourselves a piece of wood. Whoops. I guess 1,000 wood. Sure. Not a big deal. And they'll have 3,000 poly. Instead of needed element, we'll put element in for the sword. Black pearls. Black pearls help you make all this good stuff. And we can upgrade it once. It requires a lot of poly now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Ammo. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Just some giant bee honey in case we want to lure anything anywhere. It is pretty useful. It does help quite a bit. The only thing that's... we should probably repair this. And get some more medical brews. More than likely, it would be a really good idea. Probably have a bunch made. No, don't have a bunch made. Alright, we're just out of tinto berries. We're gonna make 47. Probably even gonna want those. I guess we'll grab a little bit of tinto berries. We do have Mossy over here. Mossy can help us. I'm gonna slowly turn this around and then speed up the game to do the harvesting because, oh boy, are these guys slow. Now we're running. I'm gonna get around these guys. Alright. We are lined up. Now we can go to slow-mo or we can control all delete. No? Fine. Go away. Slow-mo. 5, I guess. This is 5 times the speed. There seems to be no berries by the house because I've already harvested them all and they just don't want to respawn. No reason. No reason at all. I have it so everything should respawn twice as fast. And like right against my base. Sorry. Darn bird. There's so many birds over here. I'm sorry, guys. I won't take away your whole world. I'll go the other way now. And we're gonna grab just one of each berry type. All the tinto berries. And I think that's every single berry type. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got all of them because I missed one. Yeah, there's this. Cyan and verteberry. Is that the only new ones? Oh, and Magenberry. So it's, yeah, blue, red, yellow, purple is the main ones. Now we got green, light purple, and light blue. Alright, that's everything. And we made it. Oh, whoops. I put it at 1. Or at 0. I had to put it at 1. I forgot I could pause the game completely. Alright. We'll just leave those berries on him anyways. It'll be fine. It's my breeding pen. You can drink water anywhere in this entire vicinity. Place an egg anywhere, and it will hatch. You don't have to do shit to raise them. Or imprint them. All you gotta do is claim it and let it sit there. It's a beautiful process. No items to transfer. That's very obvious because they all go in there, in here. I don't have boxes for them. Alright, so now we can do more medical brews. All 100. For now, 73 is more than enough. I'm not going to need that. Do we have 1,000 narcotics on us at all times? A little heavy. Anyways, let's take that weight problem and fix it. There we go. No more weight problem. Reduced it by 35%. And that's it. Wow, it's really foggy today. Yep, the last thing is to literally look up what I need. So let's do that. Arc. Arc. We'll do survival ascended, so I have to type it in. And extinction bosses. It'll tell me after that. Titans. Yep. Desert Titan. Okay. Is tameable and rideable. I don't know how the hell you tame it. Lore-wise, Titans are the creatures that cause the apocalypse and are massive in size and far surpassing most creatures in size and all creatures in power. They are the reason the arcs were constructed, so that they can train survivors to take on the Titans in hopes of reclaiming the planet and wiping out the Titans and corruption. But the fact that Titans are purely made of element makes them the reason why the arcs haven't fallen from the sky yet, forcing the arcs to remain within space. The Titans are also the only creatures to be considered Omega-level threats, basically mean they can cause the apocalypse. They're massive in size. They have some degree of bioluminescence. They are not created in the arcs, unlike the bosses. They always spawn in the open world instead of arenas. They are completely made of element. Their attacks can potentially one-hit kill about over half of all creatures in arcs. All of them have over 6-digit health bars. Well, yeah, the 4 Titans were inspired by kaiju franchises such as like Godzilla, Pacific Rim, Gamera, Ultraman, Kaiju number 8, Monarch Legacy Monsters, Ultra Mega, Kaiju Mac, Kaiju Girl, caram, caram, caramellis, and I have no idea. Titans have the largest number of people killed in Ark's lore, outmatching everything else. They nearly wiped out the entire planet, killing billions of people, and pushed them to the point of causing the remaining survivors to create the Arks and flee the Earth in order to avoid extinction. Which, at this point, in and of itself, is enough to give them the highest kill count within Ark's lore alone. They are also technically successful in making humans go extinct, as all survivors are clones of people as opposed to normal humans. They kill off countless survivors who made it to the planet if they were chosen by the Overseas to help attempt to kill the Titans, cleanse the Earth of corruption. However, the survivors couldn't respawn. But as Homo Deus, Helena fixed the problem by making a protocol within survival implants that caused survivors to cheat death over and over until they killed the King Titan. They killed almost every single survivor within Camp Omega in their initial attack. They would later go on to kill off the people who survived the attack, all except for Helena and Mei Ying, who are the people who survived the attack, led by the King Titan. They killed Santiago, who sacrificed himself fighting the army of Titans, corrupt creatures by the other survivors in time. It'd give them time to escape. In Ark chronology, they may not be dead because the duo managed to arrive at Arat Prime to immediately send Helena into the Genesis simulation, who made HLNA the moment she was inside, all in quick. Okay, yeah. The Titans were capable of stopping the planet's rotation. What the fuck? As well, due to the amount of element they expel, which likely result in numerous casualties. This also explains why Extinction is in permanent day with the rare eclipse. Wow, I never even noticed that. I thought it was day-night cycle. Huh. They didn't do a very good job in the sky. It's all fucked up half the time, but... In the dossier, let's see... There are far more Titans, and considering all the Titans in Extinction are vastly different from one another, it can be assumed that every Titan was unique in its own way. This also is provided by the dossier, as every Titan depicted in the dossiers are all different in appearance. The more numerous Titans were as tall as big as the in-game mech, and Mei Ying called them lesser devils. Mei Ying also mentions that there are giant Titans bigger than her mech, but they were smaller than the in-game Titans. While it is generally unknown how all but 4 of the Titans were killed off, it's likely Diana and Mei Ying, 2 of our strongest survivors, kept in mind, teaming up using their mechs combined with countless survivors who went to the planet. Once the Explorer notes for Extinction ended, this supported the fact that the 4 in-game Titans are the most powerful and largest of the Titans, which is likely killed off the survivors as well as the end of the Extinction. Oh, wow. Yeah, because Diana said that they will help clear the way for future survivors. So that's actually where we're at right now, is the fact that all of the major Titans and threats on the planet have been eliminated except for these 3. Convenient, in the same spot. Huh. Wonder why they're focused around this place. Well, it could also be possible that the 4 Titans in-game aren't the last of the Titans, as the player only plays a small portion of Earth's, meaning they could be scattered around the planet, with the 4 strongest Titans being in the specific playable area and me yielding to, which makes more sense realistically. So... So Diana and the survivors that went to Earth before me just helped to clear that area specifically, I guess. In the Explorer notes, the one who waits states how the Titans are made of element pieces of its consciousness. Now they figuratively symbolize elements, ravenous hunger, and endless hatred. This is seen when the 3 Titans appear out of thin air, and a purple substance materializes them in their respective proto-arcs after you summon them from the respective caves. This also applies to the King Titan, who takes a much longer time to materialize in its area. This also applies to the King Titan, who takes a much longer time to materialize in its area. In terms of arc lore story, in Diana Explorer Note 19, Titans are considered artificial hyper-faunal entities. On top of that, the presence of Titans makes them so dangerous that a 0.03% of the human population can live on the Ark universe, Earth, with Titans wandering around the planet. In Diana's Extinction Log Note 18 to 19, the Arks haven't fallen yet because it's blocked by a protocol called Element Toxicity Rating. The Arks are capable of removing element, but the current density on the planet is too high. That density is coming from the Titans, who are crazily spending element across the planet's surface in order for the chemical to make more Titans. This also shows the power of the Titans. As in Extinction, only 4 Titans were left on the planet, and they were still keeping all the Arks in space, still despite there being only 4 of them left. Granted, they were among the largest and strongest of the Titans. However, it still shows their immense power to maintain a planet's worth of element. Based on the Extinction lore, the in-game Titans appeared after Helena ascended and Mei Ying killed a majority of the lesser Titans. When Diana described a walking forest, the Forest Titan, approaching Mei Ying and her mech, and a Titan that has made enormous tracks near the Snow Dome Ice Titan, the Explorer Note describes how the Titans and corrupted creatures attack their target by surrounding and overwhelming them. If the Arks landed when the element level is too high, each Ark and its life would be destroyed by this same tactic. Therefore, the element toxicity rating is keeping the Arks in orbit. In the Arks, an Ark survivor meets and faces the apex predator of each Ark, all of the apex predators except the alpha predators have traits similar to the 4 Titans of Extinction. It is as if the survivor has to find a way to deal with each one by themselves and be able to tame each one. Because of their massive size and power, each predator alone is extremely dangerous to approach, much less killing one, and all of them require creative methods in order to tame one. In lore, each apex predator has greatly affected the story of the Arks. All 3 of them also make the backbone of the corrupted, and the most of them are common, most dangerous, blah blah. Giga, Wyvern, Reapers, Apex Predator of Aberration. Lots of good lore. I just need to know what I need to summon it, the bosses, but I guess I gotta click on it specifically. The Desert Titan Flock is a minion of the Desert Titan. The Desert Titan Flock is summoned by the Desert Titan and has the appearance of a swarm of bright red alien fish with no distinguishable mouth. Lots of loot. It always spawns at level 5,000. And that the stats below are for 5,000 stats, not level 1. Wow. God damn. Huh. General. It's a large hovering creature that has its own minions. Desert Titan primarily attack is to strike the ground with the lightning bolts that it generates. Battle begins when the Titan summons its Desert Titan Flock and marks the player with its lightning bolts. Due to its ability to fly, the average strategies for the other Titans are rendered for the most part useless. This means you can't utilize powerful land mounts such as Rexes and Gigas to brute force your way into killing it. However, general way to do it is easy, probably. There are some land areas that allow you to be close enough to shoot it with fabricated weapons. Find yourself Sis, Lord of the Center. He will leave his primitive server and help. What? This is a slow and tedious procedure, but as long as you dodge the lightning fields generated upon your area, move around as needed. This is a relatively safe way to dig down. A mech with a thing you can damage from afar, but this is expensive. A large flock of RGs can also be used. Quetzal with the platform saddle. Mostly immune. Lightning wyverns, can't use them. We don't have them on the map. So it has a lightning attack. You get marked for lightning. 4.5 seconds. Yeah, just stay away from that. The flock says it can like one-shot you, but it takes a while to build up. Tail slap. Okay, it can tail slap you. Weakness. Taming. It's tamed by attacking the corrupt nodes on its back while dealing as little damage as possible to the Titan itself. As the amount of damage you do will affect its HP after the tame is complete. These nodes will only spawn after they have been struck by a lightning strike from the Desert Titan. The tail node cannot be made vulnerable to lightning strikes until the wings have been cleansed. After the destruction of the first corruption node, the Desert Titan will start performing tail slaps, which happen erratically and deal heavy damage. It will always strike on its left or right wing, as well as the section near the base of its tail. There it is. Tech suit to fly around, bait the lightning strikes, attack the nose, and using cryopods such as do damage from afar, avoiding flocks the target. If you're feeling more daring and have a high armor value in addition to armor sets, you can lance back after a corruption node is exposed and hit it with a sword. The flocks will deal a lot of damage, so having medical boost helps a lot. I think we're screwed. Anyways, requirements. Here we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Alright. So let's grab those items. I don't have to do shit. I just gotta go right into here. Those items are... Can't get the artifact. Alright, that's fine. Corrupt heart. Need 100, damn. We only have 323. That's crazy. I thought I had way more. Fire talons. Damn. Like, I thought I got a lot more than that. But we just barely got enough. Skin. What? Sarcosuchus skin? I need more? Aww. Okay. We're gonna have to go and find those little guys. Luckily, it will not be a problem. I can find them very easily. Alright, maybe not. Oops, this button. Sarcosuchus skins. Is it just Sarcos then? If it's just Sarcos, that's easy. Although they're just 6. They all are around us. And more will spawn as we kill them all. Alright. Time to go and get us some skin. Ah. There's one. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't down. Oh my god, I'm really glad I wasn't down there. What the fuck? You're a god. You are so strong. 37 fucking levels in the melee. And a really strong Capro. Alright, fuck the Capro. Megalosaurus. Okay, how do I tame a Megalosaurus? Taming. Be careful when taming a Megalosaurus, as it'll be unable to leave many of the caves where it spawns. With the addition of cryotech to all maps, this is less of a problem. Make sure to have an empty one with you. Megalosaurus derive 135 food from their favorite kibble, compared to the standard 80, but still gain the standard amount of progression per kibble eating. This means it takes 40% longer to kibble tame a Megalosaurus versus other food types when compared to other tames. This makes taming with prime meat slightly more time efficient, but kibble is still more effective for the bonus levels. Well, how do you tame it? Don't just give me a bunch of fucking things.
You an awful lot these last few days.
Why doesn't it say, like, what you're supposed to do? Alright, go into YouTube. Darn nail. Alright. How to tame it. 2 years ago.
So you want to tame the nocturnal
By
Megalosaurus?
Click
Alright,
Talk Clock.
let's
Thank
go.
you.
The Megalosaurus spawn in most caves on the Arks. Please see the wiki page in the description for all spawn locations. The Megalosaurus is a nocturnal creature that is super fast and powerful at night. Therefore, it's easier to tame it during the day if you're not on aberration. In this video, I will show you both day and night taming. Let's begin with the day taming. The Megalosaurus is always sleeping during the day if it's not disturbed. It's easy to build a trap and lure it into it, as it has a sleep deprivation debuff that causes it to become sluggish and weaker during the day. Once it's in the trap, just shoot it with the long neck rifle.
That's it. Nothing.
Its favorite food is the superior kibble,
Well, what
but
the fuck?
any meat
Why am
will
I
be
bothered looking up shit? You just knock it out. Easy. Easy. Also, it'd be really good to put it in a trap, as I always like to have a trap. Is it going to just kind of like wander around? Back here would probably be best. It seems like it really is interested in me. That's good. I just can't quite There we go. Once you get one down, the rest snap a lot easier. I need the door. And that's it. He's trapped. It's pretty easy. And I'll just put down the other door to make sure nothing else can get to him and he stays safe. See? Because he's trying to get out that door anyways. Alright. And then we just drop... Whoa. Didn't know I was that close. And then we just knock it out, I guess. Okay. Let's see if this guy's any good. Whoops. I hate how games do that. You look straight down and watch. I'll shoot. The dart was up there. Oh my god. Okay, he wants to be on that side. We'll move over to this side. There we go. There's nothing special about these guys. You just knock them out and you got them. Super easy, huh? It's angry. Of course, if I fall down in there and he hits me, I am going to be in pain. I think he knocks you out. The knight, as I mentioned. And you're asleep. Well. And you're asleep. There we go. So that's it. And you require 4 kibble. And it says it takes forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, whatever. We'll see. Good luck. That was not my mission, but it's a fun one to find. Alright, let's go to the rest of the Sarcos and keep getting those skins. We need skins. Actually, let's try out our sword. Hiya! He keeps fucking healing off of all these damn other things. Oh, interesting. So the tech sword's ability is it will not harvest. Okay, that's... Will you knock it off? See, now I don't know where the bag is. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop it. Why are there so many of you? Anyways, we got the thing we came for. Alright. Doesn't matter if they get eaten. Jesus. It's dangerous getting these things. Got 5. 6. What's in this bag? Nothing. It's a fun little spot down here. Feels kind of homey. Oh, 50. Game. Oh, that's right. That's because I put it away while it was not cooled down. It just remains like that forever. I hate that. What's this frog doing? He's gonna come over and eat some? Hey, you better run away. I'm just trying to get the damn skin. I don't want to fight you. You got a baby. There's a lot of those things. Oh my god, there's one of those evil birds down here. Must take care of it. Do we get it? Got him. Alright, I hate those birds. There's a lot of these guys. Super cool spot over here. Multi-waterfalls. Alright, well, I mean, we could clear out the area more, but I think it's fine. There's really only one left, huh? Nah, we'll go along the bottom, make sure anything can spawn in. Just in case. Another evil bird, another evil bird. What is this? A drakeling. I don't think I can tame that. I think it's like a special stupid creature. Oh, that was weird. Obviously they live where water is, so I have to go to the water. But I've never gone down here. Might as well see if anything spawns in. This is a unique little area. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, there's a water area here. But I've only seen beavers here. Okay, no beavers today. They're all gone. I wonder why. Oh, I heard one. I spawned in a ton of beavers here. I'm just gonna continue down here. This is a unique area, very hidden. Very underappreciated area, maybe. I don't know. Never been here. Oh, this leads out. Oh, we got some water over here. Maybe some sarcos are around. The beginning days. First time I ever was on this map. Pretty sure I spawned on this side. Can I stop enough for the map to show up? No. And there's evil birds everywhere. Like, they could just eat my gun. Like, I'd be just screwed, you know? So evil. Anyways, this side of the map. It's a lot different than I remember. We have a scout somewhere. That's what they're called, scouts. Oh, there's an element vein. Hold up. Guess we're gonna go do that. It's a big one, too. We could use some extra element, I suppose. This one looks like a real shitty place. Well, we get wyverns out here. What is it? It's a big motherfucker. Alpha. It's probably very dangerous. Is that mine? Oh, that's mine. That's my scout, isn't it? Right? I think so. Jesus. These are really simple though. You just throw out a bunch of dinos. Oh, tell them all to follow you. And just have them on aggressive, wandering around killing shit, you know, whatever. Darn. You slide off of it. It'd be really nice to have somewhere to stand. Well, they're all trying their best. It's a really awful place. I don't even know what they're... Oh. They're just all in that. I guess we did one, so whatever. Watch out for wyverns. Those are the real threats. Oh, no, we're fine. No wyverns. I don't know why nobody wants to follow me. My Giga is also just really bad at doing anything. There. Maybe if you guys went there and then followed me, maybe then you'll figure it out. I don't know. Everyone's just gonna get stuck. I'll do some work myself. Strong. Well, surprisingly, this isn't really that hard of one. Well, everyone's taking care of it. They're coming back. I mean, there's some stuff going on out here, but it doesn't really matter. I just want the center crystal. You're like a singular spider. You're really pretty, spider. Had Christmas color going for you. Relatively easy one, honestly. These really aren't that hard. It's just your dinos suck because they can't get around the dang place. Eventually they'll come and fix that. They're doing stuff. They're getting things done. Yep, we're gonna get that guy over there. It is fun to see a Giga, though. I've never had a Giga, ever. Please stop breaking your head. Turn your head, please. He's just wandering around. He doesn't know what to do. I think they look so derpy and cute, though. It sucks. It looks like a big puppy that's gonna come and lick you, and then you just die. Alright, we got a little bit of medicine here to pack up while we wait. I mean, what is there really to do? Is anything attacking it? Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, somebody will probably go and fix that, right? You? Anybody interested in taking care of this problem? Thanks. Oh, that was it. It's a lot of big dinos. I suppose if I stay near the middle, it doesn't really matter then. I got some friends over here helping. I don't know what the gig is doing. He's stuck over there doing some shit. This guy also is stuck. This guy is also stuck. Oh, there's wyverns. I was expecting wyverns. Luckily, all my friends are down there, so they should hopefully kill it. They're doing lots of damage to it. Once the wyverns are taken care of, I can just go and shoot the rest of them. Honestly, I just let them get to the middle crystal and they'll get killed. Maybe they'll free some of my dinos that are stuck. Unfortunately, my main medicine bowl, which is cheap and I don't really care for much, but I had it for a long time. It broke yesterday. It just fell on the ground and snapped in half. I gotta use this big fucking goofy one. You know, if everyone would just come over and actually help. Go, Giga, go! I think we're gonna need a little bit more help here. Butternuts, go! Go chlamydia. Finky, get him. Dinky, go. Squashy, I choose you. Another Spino. Go, LaBelle. And that is all of you. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Definitely gonna be more wyverns. Yep, I don't wanna be near them. Yeah, fly right into all my Spinos. Good, they got a bite. That's a start. Hopefully they can take care of everything. I can probably take out this wyvern myself since he's going to keep doing this tactic. Yeah. Okay, so that was easy enough. I know I'm hitting my boy. But if we can get some damage on this motherfucker. Come on, Giga, get in there. There we go. Okay. Those are the really only threats. Everything else is really not a problem. Well, except this one Carno that keeps getting in here. I don't know how he manages to do it. Bad Carno. Bad. Bad Carno. Okay. Taken care of. Everyone is following me. They just can't figure out how to do it because there's so many crystals and shit in the way. Wow, we're already on the next wave. Okay. Alright, wyvern gonna attack right there. Got the wyvern. Alright. That's all that really matters. Everybody else should get killed eventually here. They're figuring it out. Especially since I'm over on this side. You'd think they'd figure out how to get to me, but they're having problems. Get him, shitty Giga. Yeah, it sucks. You need big, powerful tames, but there's nowhere to be. I really wish my guys would just come over to the circle. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that's great. This doesn't make it any harder. Nah, this is fine. It really doesn't make it any harder. I've never been hurt by these things, so I don't know. I did let one hit me. It took like 200 damage or something. Like, it's enough to kill you if you're pathetic, but I forgot to keep flying. Alright, let me stop. Boost up and fly. And I'm not moving. Oh, we'll just watch to see if any of them hit me. Or we can watch to see where they're hitting next to us. Like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's crazy for 1,000 years. This shields have lasted. Theoretically, this system could last indefinitely. I don't know what we're waiting on. Lots of my boys are stuck. This is the worst. I guess we'll get rid of some of these nodes if I can. Hello. Is that my Giga? Nope, it's a Rex. Trying to break it for you guys. I can't break it. You guys are just stuck forever. Sorry. Ooh, one did hit right here. Where's the mark? Right there. Very close. I don't know where the other one is. I don't really care. These missions suck. They're so boring. You just sit here and wait. Yep, there we go. Wait for something to happen. Alright, well, almost all my guys are now stuck over here in this one exact spot. It's very unfortunate. We're gonna have to do all the work on the Wyrens. But they always go to the same exact spot. So it's really not that difficult. And that one's taken care of. Ooh! Dope. Right next to us. Oh. More. Boom. Boom. Alright. What's next? Guess we'll come down here and take a peek. Is there anything actually attacking it? At least my Carno's getting around. He doesn't get stuck. Damn. There's so many off in the distance. Jesus, that thing's tough. Keeps fucking healing. Ah! See what I mean? Like, that thing basically hit me, and it wasn't really a big deal. Alright. Really, really easy. Everybody's stuck there. Everybody. Except like 2 guys. I can't do anything to save them. Maybe this rock or that rock could be like broken, but it looks like, you know, this might. Okay. That might actually free them up. I really can't do much more than that for you guys. I mean, I could break this rock too. Nope. This rock, I break a rock, whatever. I'll break something. I'm trying. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're done. Alright, now I can actually rescue you guys. There you go. You guys are all free. Probably should have done that last so they don't move. Oh, yeah, you can go over there. That's where I told y'all to go. So we only have like 300 element at home, plus the 1,000 I keep on me. Oh, hi, you finally decided to follow me. Good for you. You can go right there. You're just so happy all the time. They're so stupid. I think that's what makes them like special. Is they're kind of like they're kind of ridiculous. They turn awful. They have really bad AI. They can't bite stuff underneath them half the time. They look silly as can be. Like their mouth is always open, like they're panting. I just think they're adorable. They got a real good charm to them. Yeah, you can change the look and make it look badass. That's cool. Give it better abilities. Fix its turning radius. It'll take away from whatever it already is. Jesus. Oops. There. I think you guys are just like all stuck and it's annoying. So we're gonna do that. Damn cryopod gun. There we go. Looks good to me. There's some element. Alright, we won't need element now ever again. That's what I said last time. Alright, and then if I turn on this, locate all the bags, and if I go to here, does it actually show me everything in the area? Yes, it does. Hey, buttheads. Yeah, if I just go into here. Game, why do you use so much VRAM? Yeah, it's definitely pulling from all the bags. Makes it very convenient. We just need to run over here. I heard something. Bunch of bags over here. One spinal laid an egg. Oh, there's a spine over there still. Alright, grab that. Those, I guess, and the corrupted hearts. 'Cause apparently you never know. I don't know why we keep getting angler gel and leech blood, but okay. Oh. They didn't even do anything. Like, I don't even know what these stupid meteors are for. They don't do anything. Completely pointless. A lot of our guys are over here. Just got meat. Meat. Oh, you got a bunch of levels, though. That'll help you out. You got a bunch of levels? No. Ah, for Christ's sakes. I'm assuming this one could use some leveling up. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore the stupid things. They don't seem to do anything, so. Good for you, meteors. Feel like they should insta-kill you, and I don't know why it doesn't feel like they do anything. Our Megalosaurus tamed, so that's good. Alright, do we have any creatures that are close to us? Anything with a small number. We shouldn't see a single one if I got all my guys. And so I think I should probably put all my dinos and cryopods so they aren't on the map. Yeah, I really don't know what these meteors are for. They don't do anything. You don't get anything from them. They don't hurt you. I've tried. Like I said, I had one hurt me Slightly, but you just saw me get pelted by one over here and nothing happened, so I don't know. I don't know what, it's broken. Well, let's go back to our hunting of Sarcos. There is one on the map. Oh my gosh. It's right there. That's a shame. I don't think we have enough. We have 7. No, I think I grabbed all the ones I had at home too. I had 3. We're gonna have 8. We need 2 more just to summon a Titan. All about finding these darn skins and all. No Sarcos even here, huh? There usually is a couple by my base. Under the base. Basically where we're going. Basically. Just the basics that we're following. I mean, you don't have to be so basic about it. Is that your base? Ick. Ha 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 ha. Sarco. Hi Sarco, I'm sorry. Eight. We need 2 more. 2 more. We need 2 more. Tumors suck. I got one right here. Benign tumor. It's getting bigger. It's wrapped around my facial nerve. Not fair. I need to get it removed. And that is all the Sarcos, huh? Oh, there's a new one. A 145. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can kill my own Sarcos to get this stuff. Maybe I can. First, we gotta kill this bird. There we go. Yeah, it was alright, Sarco. Not the best. I need 1 more Sarco. We'll just zip around here, see what we find. Really? How come I've never noticed this? $30. Sorry, it started over, guys. Oh. Never mind. It doesn't even matter because What? Grr. I was playing Valheim. You guys haven't been able to hear shit this whole time. Besides me. Alright, let's try this again.
You'll begin to think you have tried all you can.
No, wait. Yeah, no.
Has known you
There we
at
go.
some time.
There we go. Okay.
In the midst
Everything's
of
fixed.
all your trying, success will seem so impossibly far away. Miles, leagues, light years. You'll begin to think you have tried all you can. There's no new angle to take. No more strength you have to give. That house you built, that companion you lost, and that progress you made.
Bit thing. What? Go!
Try to remember
Internet!
that someone believes in
Thing!
you.
Stream! Why does it keep doing
Someone wants
this?
to prop you up.
I'm just in the middle of something and my stream
dark
just is
as it
like,
gets
no. Alright.
sometime.
Starting over.
In the midst of all your trying,
Third time I've heard this. Please.
success will seem so impossibly far away.
Ah,
Miles,
Miles.
leagues, light years.
Light years. Ah.
You'll begin to think you have tried all you can. There's no new angle to take.
No new angle to take to fix
no
the
more
internet.
strength you have to give.
No strength there, no power that I can
That
fix
house
this.
you built,
The
that
stream that I'm
companion you
doing.
lost,
This thing that I've watched 3
and that
times.
progress you made.
Yeah, the progress I made didn't matter.
Now that it's gone,
It's gone.
what's the point?
What's the point is I'm trying to
Why keep trying?
just stream this.
In those moments, when you fall into that deepest, darkest pit inside yourself, try to remember that someone believes in you. Someone wants to prop you up. And as dark as it gets, know that there will be another sunrise. For you, for the sleepers, and for the earth. I will wait as long as I
Hey,
can.
there's that mention that the Earth isn't rotating anymore.
With you. But even if I cannot, then I hope you'll enjoy it for me. Because it's bound to be even more beautiful than the last.
Okay, now that we've watched that 3 times, let's go and get our friend over here. Also, how many levels? How many? 56 levels into melee. 40 into health. This thing is amazing. Oh, is it daytime? It's always daytime, though. It's following. Okay, then. Come on, Sarko. 2 of them. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Got the Sarkos. Okay, we can finally go and spawn the boss, which I have no idea how it's gonna go. Considering everything has been actually relatively easy for some reason, I'm gonna say it won't be that bad, but it could be. Every once in a while, it's bad. Wow, there's a lot of these things here. In fact, I don't even need to go down there. I can literally just go like this and... Oh, because it's not a bag yet. There you guys go. So now that it's a bag, now I should be able to access it. No? Weird. you go? Okie dokie. There's the 2 that I needed. Oh, I have 1 more than I needed. Perfect. It's raining. It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of stuff. Deposit. Manually deposit the element. Leech blood and go in here. The Trontosaurus Spino RG stuff. And the metal. And now, well, actually, to be fair, I'm just going to put everything in here so that I can just pull out exactly what I need and not carry extra on me. So that would be, obviously, the fire talons. We need 10 of them. The skin we just got. We need 10 of them. Corrupt heart. We need 100. And then we need the artifact of chaos, which we get there. So, we're good to go. How's our armor looking? Should be fixed. There's no way we're going to be able to beat this boss. I'm going to quick save before it. I have a feeling really bad. How is there a fucking update on this damn cyber structures? Oh my god, there's one update. Well, that's fine. It's really not hard. We go to exit menu, we go find the mod, and we update it. Ugh. Pretty obvious one. Unless they change the symbol. Aren't even the ones installed. Hey, you can just update all? Shit. That's amazing. Damn. Is that it? Cyber structures is what it's called. Yeah, it looks up to date now. There's so many more mods you can do. It's absolutely insane. Anyways, the only thing I turn on is Every time the mating interval. There are active mods that are dependent on DLC content. The following DLC needs to be installed. Huh? No, I just want to be an Extinction, brother. What do you mean? I don't understand. Why do I have to download Ragnarok just to use a fucking mod? I'm not on Ragnarok. Assholes. What does this mean? What the fuck is Project? That is not what I downloaded. The fucking hippo! They took out the hippo! What the hell? It was a pygmy hippo! That's so rude. That's so rude. I can't believe it. They took out the pygmy hippo. This is fucking some stupid shit now that got updated and it's fucking up something. No idea what it could be. Why is this depreciated? This is the best mod ever. I never did that, but I'm gonna deactivate it. That's so weird. I love how this works, you know, like, yeah, I like to install the game. That'd be great. The mod, the map, the thing, something. Nah, can't do it. It is doing it. I don't know if you guys could even see that. Then, we actually go on our Steam. If we just go to Ragnarok, Arc, it's already in your Steam thing. It might be. It might not be. It's silly though. Is it doing it? Did it download it? Manage downloads. No, there's nothing there. So let's download it. Look at that, that does nothing. Isn't that great? Oh, we had something happen. Okay, so it did work this time. Cool. I don't know, I've had such horrible luck trying to figure out how to get this to do things. We're just downloading it though. Downloading at 890 megabytes per second. The disk is updating the game at 1 gigabyte per second. It's insane. And if I were to move every single map download at the same time on Ark, the whole game of Ark, every map, everything, I could move it from one hard drive to another hard drive of my computer. Essentially completely reinstalling and uninstalling the game at the same time in probably 5 to 10 seconds. It's insane. That's how fast technology is if you have it like integrated next to itself to be fast. All the other issues is just internet, servers, programs, the way they're implemented to do their update. They all have speeds that they get set. There's a lot of mods though that need updates. Alright, there we go. We did the thing. Alright, library. There we go. I wonder what specifically needs Ragnarok to be installed. It's kind of an odd one. But here we go. You guys want to hear a fun story? So, when I was a kid, probably like 10, 13, something like that, 14 maybe, little still, there was this Canadian geese. They were building a nest behind my friend's house, about 30 feet on the back, like left side of the house. And I was on the right side of the house, on the other side of the fucking house, way far away, like 200 feet, 300 feet away. And that damn bird, man. That bird ran all the way over to me screaming with its wings out. So I ran at it screaming with my hands out. We hit each other and fell down and got up, and then we both walked away bitching about it. Just imagine this big bird just running across the whole yard screaming. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, yeah, what? I'm not fucking doing anything. What? You want to fucking go? Fine. I'll go. Just run at it. And then, whap, we both hit each other because nobody stopped. It was funny. Then we both walked away bitching about it and stuff. It was great. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can play the game. Hopefully I'm actually on that proper map and didn't click on the other one. Should be on Extinction. I didn't check. Oh well. Alrighty. Yeah, we're back. Gotta fix our armor. And we're doomed to fight this thing. But I'll do a quick save and we'll figure it out. Is there a button? We equipped it, just E. You just press E. Okay. Well, there's really nothing left to do but try. Here we go. We're gonna go fight a Titan. Finally. It's gonna be crazy. Just like the fact that the background is not the same background that's inside this bubble. It's really, really cool. I just noticed there's like huge mountains in the distance. Well, here we go. Say goodbye to the world. Goodbye, world. Now we just have a cozy little biome where we don't have to worry about the horrible things outside. There really is no game I know of that does something like that. You could literally join this game, like for the first time, you're gonna play this game, and you decide for some reason or another to go on Extinction, right? And when you load in, maybe you choose one of these biomes and you just stay here. You never leave. You never leave the bubble. You know that it's terrifying out there. There's something out there that's horrible. Because, like, let's say, you would go out there once probably. Or bats. Yeah. Whee! But yeah, you never go outside. I mean, you go outside to see that, like, oh, this is fucked. I think I'm gonna just stay in here and work on my stuff. And, like, you literally could play, like, for months inside the bubble. Never going outside. Never really thinking about it. Never really knowing what's actually going on. It's up to you to figure out everything. Do you want to battle everything, do everything, learn everything? Why do I keep going this way when the top path is easier? I don't know. All I do know is that it's gorgeous. This looked like almost cool on the old game, but now it actually does look cool. This game really has the ability to storytell very well with its environment. Okay, it is solid. Just looks like a hologram when you're moving. Because the game does something weird. Who knows? Alright. This is it. Arena? Why am I teleporting somewhere? Oh god, am I teleporting back outside underneath the obelisk? That's cool as fuck. I bet you anything. No obelisk. But where am I? Oh, obelisk is over there. It spawns you here for some reason. Oh boy. Oh, that looks a lot cooler than I remember. I didn't do a quick save. A backup save now is probably awful, but whatever. This is where we're at now. There's the swarm. Yeah, this is a little intimidating now. As long as we're moving, we're fine. What? As long as we're moving, we're fine, right? Oh boy. Uh-oh. I was moving. I wasn't moving at max speed, but I was moving enough to look like I got out of whatever that was. Uh-oh. Well, this was really easy until I started choking to death. No, really easy until... Yeah. We have the Titan now. Deal with. And, yeah, that thing fucked me up. One hit, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh god. Like, what do you do? He just electrocutes you. Instantly killing you. I gotta go and reload the backup. I think I'm screwed. Especially if you're supposed to tame it by having it zap. Not sure how that's gonna work out then. Really? Nope, he respawns in. My question is, how do I survive the lightning? You're being targeted by the flock. Okay. Oh god, and then it's lightning, and there's no time. There's no time. I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat him. If there's just zero time to react. Huh. My streams drop constantly. Why does my streams drop constantly? Constantly. I've done nothing wrong. I swear there's something wrong with the internet here. 12:02 it dropped, huh? Oh, well, yeah, it'd help if I actually reloaded the save. Okay, well, we're gonna leave this Titan. Because I don't know how to beat him. He kills me in one hit, no matter what. And I have really good stuff. If I could survive the lightning blast, it wouldn't be a big deal. But damn. Well, we'll watch him spawn in. You know, I'm thinking if I was like actually doing this, because this is insane, I'd probably build a base somewhere very close nearby with like 100 beds. So this is the lore. This singular Titan, just this Titan alone, can easily just fly around and wipe out this entire biome within a few minutes. Just fly around real slowly and do it. Nothing can oppose it. It's crazy that humans couldn't figure out a way to kill it. Like, is there any way to have the lightning thing happen, but be moving at full speed? But that doesn't matter, because, like, the whole point is I'm supposed to get him to shoot the lightning himself off of his back. Because he has these corrupted spots on his back. And that's how you would tame him. Oh, there's the lightning. Okay, if you're moving fast enough. But there's no way. It's just random. I just never have enough time to get away. God damn, it looks cool. All scaled up. Yeah, like there is no time. No, there's zero time. You have to be moving. I could easily kill it doing that over and over again. But yeah, that's insane. Okay, what about the other ones? Do they all have a gimmick? Is there all something I have to do specifically to tame them? I don't know anything about this. Almost. Almost. Okie dokie. So the desert titan is spawned in. What about the other titans? Alright, now the desk. Much taller. Alright, I just need to stand for a bit. The Forest Titan, though. If we look at information. Damning. The Forest Titan is tamed by attacking the corruption nodes on the body in a designated sequence. First, you need to destroy the 2 nodes on its shoulders. Destroying these nodes will cause the Forest Titan's arms to break off, but they will regrow after some time. We'll do a jumping attack which can deal tremendous damage, and the arm will regrow. After both shoulder nodes are destroyed, a node on its chin will appear. After all the corruption has been destroyed, the Forest Titan will fall down and lie on the ground. After this, you will need to press E to tame it. Once this happens, it will stand up and will equip itself with a special platform saddle. The saddle placement varies per Titan, and the Forest Titan can be controlled via a special cockpit area on the saddle. The taming process can be quite difficult or lengthy depending upon its strategy, but the best way involves a mech due to their versatility and capability to hover over the root attack. The slower approach is to use the mech pistol from afar and slowly pelt away at the corruption nodes. This is quite expensive on element and will result in a lengthy taming procedure. Due to it taking reduced damage from the mech pistol, however, it's quite reliable so long as you have the element to spare. A quicker yet more reckless approach is to use the mech with a MSCM. Also, it will be able to hit the corrupted node so long as a careful aim is taken. This is quite an expensive investment, and missed shots will greatly impact the final result of the tame. A way to help taming become more trivial This by using several Purlovia or Basilisks or Reaper Kings and have them burrow in the area. While burrowed, they cannot take damage from the Titan, will act as an infinite distraction to the Titan, allowing for easy shots at the corruption nodes to be taken from a distance. With little risk, placing several of any of the burrowed creatures will be most effective, as it gives a greater chance the Titan will egg to them and nothing else in the area. And we can do that with Purlovias? Cool, because I haven't seen Basilisks. I think they're on the map. And Reapers, can't get them because it's only an aberration. They're just corrupted ones here. When the first corruption node is destroyed, the Force Titan will change up some of its attacks. At this point, it'll start attempting to use its Fine Grab, which will pull players out of mechs and nearly guarantee their death. It'll also have a longer delay, yet wider radius when using its root attack. On rare occasions, it can get stuck in doing its root attack, leaving it open to a lot of free damage. It is important to note that the more damage done to the Force Titan during the tame process will reflect on the amount of damage done by the Force Titan after it's been tamed. Two ways you can see if you damage the corruption nodes is either with damage numbers being turned on and seeing 1 damage being dealt, or watching the corruption node flare out in response to being damaged. The Titan will only take 1 damage per attack if correctly attacked. As of current, it is uncertain how much health the corruption node has, but its destruction is based on damage dealt and not the number of hits taken. Tests show that with a 650% damaged fabricator sniper rifle, it took 316 bullets to break the node, whereas a primitive one took more. This is equivalent to 244,000 damage, but this isn't factoring damage reduction that the Titan gets for bullets. This was tested in players only mode. Wow. I don't think we're going to be able to tame any of these. I think I'm going to have to do a bunch of research, try to figure out strats. I mean, I'm a solo player trying to take on the final bosses. I thought it'd be straightforward. Yo, I got really good shit. It should be good. Nope. Doesn't matter if you got good shit. 1 shot. Dead. Damn Titans. Well, I have another question. Can I summon all of them and how long do they last? Well, let's go back before we damage the thing. I'll just make sure that it's completely healthy, untouched. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yep, you see that? You see that, Titan? Hell yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
Fuck that shit! Fuck that shit! Fuck, 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 fuck!
We're out of there. Bye, Titan. I want to tame you, but I don't know what to do about the lightning. And no, I don't know what to do about the lightning. I just instantly die, and I don't have any time. It's like, it starts happening, and I just can't move. Even when I did do it, like, react that one time decently, the amount of speed I have to react to that is insane. I just want any way to be able to tank it. Like, if I can just tank 1 and fly away and heal, that would be viable. I could at least do the strat. But I absolutely cannot do anything right now. So we're gonna go and summon another Titan, I guess. And don't we have to kill them to get the thing, the trophy? To be able to fight the final boss anyways? So even if we, like, tame them, Well, I guess then we could use them to kill them. There could be more than one then all of a sudden? I don't know how it works. Very confusing because apparently you can tame these things. So, what we need now there it is. I need 10 of these. Oh, wow. Really? We have 8. We need to kill 2 more sauropods. 2 more brontos. And once again, 100 corrupted hearts. Well, that should be pretty easy to kill brontos because they're everywhere. 33 of them to be exact. They're all out there. One in here though. But they're mostly all over there. Alright. Wait a minute. What the hell? There's a bronto up there? Oh my gosh. I can't kill this one. This is the Sky Bronto. How did you get up here? You got a baby? No. You might, but what are you doing up here? You guys are all crazy. There's a whole ecosystem going on up here. Oh, I have a knock at the door. Hold on. Right now I just have to grab a couple more sauropod vertebrae. I was gonna go to the closest one, but this guy's up here on top of the skyscraper, and it's like, I can't kill him. This is like a balanced ecosystem. This is a balanced ecosystem. Everything is working and has been working for a long time. We'll just ignore that. No, they don't take fall damage. I wish they did. But if they took fall damage, everything would be dead. Because everything spawns in the air and then falls to the ground to whatever, to work. Whee! Well, I need to spawn in the Forest Titan. I need sauropod vertebrae, yep. Just one more. I don't know. The mech suit is my neighbor's asking about. And I need to get a mech suit. I'm feeling like that's the only way I can do much of anything. But there, we got the two things. Now we can summon that boss, so that's exciting. Yeah. You can tell when I do that. Yeah, I like having the hair out. The full tech suit looks stupid in my opinion. I don't like the helmet. Plus my character has cool hair. I didn't even use any of the mods yet. There's like this Merlin hair mod. I didn't even try it. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Oh, I made it. I was just holding A. I would have ran into it instead of going up fast enough. Didn't know if I'd go up fast enough. Oh yeah, I got the vertebrae, so that's all good to go. Yeah, so the Desert Titan is over there. Yep. Hit. Whoops. Yeah, it might have despawned. Does it despawn? If it does, then... well, there's no point in spawning the other Titan until I know what I'm doing. I'll just respawn back in the few items it takes to summon them. Mind you, a few of the very, very hard items to get. There's quite a few. I only have, like, out of everything, and I've been collecting, out of all those creatures we've killed, I only have, like, 350 corrupted hearts, and you need 100 corrupted hearts to summon. Right by a red ob. Right next to it. He's like 50 feet below me or 100 feet below me. Right about that. Oh, there, right there. I'm hoping that he just stays in the world forever. And there's the lightning things. Not close enough. They let him render in a little bit early, but the AI doing stuff is a little bit closer. I'm gonna just do a backup save. So you're supposed to get him to shoot lightning on top of the 3 corruption spots in his back. He's glorious. Oh, that's what he does. He just flies around. He's chill. No, not really. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was in third person. I'm just going so fast I can't see myself. Ah, I'm silly. So that was a lightning attack. Yeah, I mean, I can kill him. by just flying by over and over, but I want to tame him, and to tame him, you have to make these lightning strikes hit those things. You stand on top of those nodes, and when he shoots lightning, it hits the nodes and hurts them. Yeah, once it's been like hurt or something, then you can like attack it. Otherwise, you just attack the nodes either way. On the Forest Titan, at least I was reading, you just attack the nodes. Once you break one of the nodes, though, then they go into a different attack. Crazier shit. Which, that one just swings its tail on its back to hit you. And it, pretty much everything will instantly kill you. And it also sends that swarm of, like, things around it at you. I haven't gotten to the point that the swarm is. Yeah. I don't know lore-wise if I would be able to tame them. That too is, I'm wondering if I tame him, then do I not get the thing to summon in the final boss, so I have to kill him anyways? And then can I use the thing I tamed to kill? Because normally in the game, I think these guys only last a certain amount of time, just like the Titanosaur. The Titanosaur will starve to death. I think those guys just have a timer where you can control them for a certain amount of time on the map. You go and raid someone's base or fuck someone over, do whatever you want. Yeah, and then they go away. You lose control of them. So you're basically just you're getting rid of enough corruption and stuff to be able to take over their systems and control them for a while. But the element or tech corruption shit will eventually take back control away from you, and it'll despawn them, and you'll have to start over. Well, I'm gonna make it so they never go away, so I can tame them and have them. I think it'd be really cool to see what they can do. And theoretically, you could tame one of these and walk it over to fight the King Titan, so... I just really want to get them. I need to kill them probably too. There's all these questions that I haven't done today. I don't know these answers yet. But, since he's alive, we're going to go to the other one. Oh wait, let's check out the mech suit. I've never done a mech suit. I've never done a mech suit. The mech suit looked like shit in the old Ark too, so... there's no point. I know, but it's gonna be cool. Unassembled mech. Level 41. It's 1,000 ingots. 550 polymer. That's pretty much it. 40 element is not a big deal. And 25 black pearls, 225 crystal. That gives me a mech suit, but a mech suit of level 41. Apparently you can get better ones. My crafting skill is higher, obviously. So we'll do that. Bum bada bum bum bum. Mind wipe. Need 2 of them. And I do not want these special ones. I want them to be converted back into normal ones. Thank you. Something's bugged with these special ones. They say that to forget every wrong stat you have leveled up. It doesn't clear engrams. You can use it on dinos, you can use it on your friends. It has no cooldown timer. It sounds great, like, oh, it doesn't fuck up my engrams. But I don't want to reset my engrams. I usually just want to reset my stats. So I can do this stupid crafty thing. But instead, it doesn't reset your stats. It just gives you your levels back. And then you can just add more. And I don't want to make myself infinitely powered. I can do that, you know, if I wanted. I'm trying to just play the game like it was intended, so... we're going to do the regular ones. I won't be able to move after this, so... we're going to go right here. Take that bad boy. And put... I really need to get a macro. Crafting skill. I thought it'd be a simple thing, but you gotta download a thing and figure out how it works. Blah, blah. Yeah. Not really, but it's not a big deal. Alright. Mech. Clickety clack. We just want one. Huh? Construction area obstructed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You suck. Well, that's gay as hell. Still can't move. Lame, I can't even craft it because I need to make one of these like out in the open so the mech can like spawn in. I'm assuming it just needs like spawning right there. So maybe I could pick up those things and that'd be enough. Yeah. Okie dokie. Whoop. Well, that's a pain. Grab that. Grab all of that. More weight. And got my inventory. I can't pick these up. Boop. Nothing. Holy shit. No items were transferred. Really? I don't have a metal chest? Well, I guess. I've never found a green sap, so we'll put it there for now. That's the upgrade station. It's the only station that I can't quick pull items to. You have to just see what it says and manually grab it. So I just usually put a lot of shit in there so I can do what I need to do. And now I get to put it back. Upgrade station. I'm not even gonna worry about placement. We're gonna just get it decently okay. Let me get myself lined up at least. Good enough for now. Spino saddle, inky saddle, other spino saddle. Berries, I guess. Well, that's a pain. I gotta make another tech replicator. Let's find out. Tech replicator. Oh, it's just a little bit of 5,000 ingots. Okie dokie, we made another one. Yay! Well, I definitely have lots of space down here, so where shall we put the replicator? Yeah. I feel like making a large area right here would be pretty decent. For now, though, we're just gonna do what we can do, and that will be move this dino. Your butt's in the way. I am breeding these two, so they need to be relatively close to each other. You guys happy again? Can't see where your thing is. You guys are too big. Aren't you breeding? You're mating. You're mating. So one of you must be gestating. Which one's the female? This one? Are you doing anything? You guys not close enough. I hate you. You suck. I don't even want you in my pen anyways. If a Bronto can fit, I think the mech can fit. I gotta back it up too. I need the eggs to be near the pen. Oh boy, this is great. I love Brontos. Well, hey, here. We're getting there. Their eggs make the best kibble that I can make at the moment. I guess the Rexes could too, but this guy is already down here. I don't even know what I need to make the best kibble on this map. I guess Giga eggs. I would need one more Giga and I can make the best kibble. You guys are definitely mating now, or should be. I don't know what your guys' issue is. Like, you're on passive. You're not following anything. You don't listen to anything. Everything is perfect. So I'm gonna turn you off and on then. See if that works. Why are you being weird? You should be breeding. This is a boy. This is a girl. I don't understand. Something's broken. Well, whatever. We're making room. All right, so replicator. If it's gonna make a mech, it better be ultra large, right? Large and in charge. Where's the middle? It covers the entire area. Why are you doing this? No, I can go out the other doors. Stupid thing. Fine. I will use the power of ladder. I have one ladder that I made at the very beginning, and I have carried this ladder with me to the end of the game. And this is the middle, exactly right there. I was thinking like that. And then I have to exit out of this mode, then place it. And get stuck, but we're good. Alright, well, this should be close enough to the entire base that I can just pull shit. So if I did the mech... Why does it not allow me to do the mech? Isn't it called a mech? Is it MEC? MEK? Vehicles? If I'm on the back side of it, where I'm closer to the base, does it matter then? I don't know where the mech is. I don't know, I've never built a mech. I don't know what is going on. Well, now it doesn't show it here either. I forgot. I wonder where it is. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I have to use all my engrams to have it appear. That's probably it. You're right. Because I didn't use all my levels yet. Is it in here? Yeah. Whatever. Another 2 mind wipes, please. No worries. Now we know what to do. U E I all levels. Yeah, that's how you can tell I'm a real gamer. I can click that button. And we have all the engrams. Alright. Now it should show up as M-E-K, mech. And I have to go back out and back in again because this didn't show up. Mech, you bitch. Let me do it. Damn! Not on the ground yet. Alright, mind wipe again. I don't know if this helped, but I did it anyways, so. There we go. All back to the way I was before. What are you doing up there? You got a sword? Oh, it's all jaggedy. Cool. We gotta paint you. Alright, I'm assuming I have to put some in you. What's the button? I can do it this way. I don't know, like 50? Does that make you work? There you jump. There you go. Now you're walking. Ah, responsive. Are you on the ground now? Yeah, you're on the ground. Can I paint you though? You look bad. I need to get you some modules. Also, I don't need that. Thank you. Well, modules next. What can we build for a mech? I heard you can have a pistol, laser cannon, crap like that. What do we do? Huh, interesting. It's a instant tech forge. It's not normally in the game, but it just instantly smelts everything. That's cool. Tech fridges, beehive, green. Why is there just... Oh, because it's the CS version. I guess it goes in here. Miscellaneous. The gotcha Gavenger. Oh, you can make it so those guys I get my pearls from, they won't get sad. So you can just... I think it's just a way to balance the game, because you could just have a small box full of every resource in the game being made by gotchas, just an auto farm, have infinite everything. So you have to have 20 foundations apart for them to be happy. So you have to really take up a huge amount of area to actually achieve it. There's so many tech things. So many tech things. There's even something called the planetary shield. So you don't like those pesky meteors? You just turn it off. Whole map. Whole map is done. And it doesn't matter where you put it. You just put this down, planetary shield, done. No more meteors. No more weather problems. It's like, what? I guess. I don't want to do that, but it's an idea. Yeah. Those are almost all of those are mods. Saddles. Tech. Oh, yeah, the tech saddles. Arc Edition. Cryolophosaurus. I don't know what that is. Cool. Storage. Yep. Structures. Tech. What was that one? Ah, jump pads. Something to try. Miscellaneous even. Well, tech is just that. Vehicles is just that. Weapons. So maybe it's in here. Oh, just the drone. The scout drones, which are really dope. An enforcer and a mech. All that's left is weapons. Somewhere is something for these mechs that's insane. It's really anything. Where the fuck do you make it then? Oh, it's just down here somewhere. I might not have it. That's the thing. No, I got a tech railgun. Got a tech replicator. I don't even know what button I'm supposed to press to get into this. Like, it's an X in here. I haven't figured out that button. Well, tech railgun's right there. The mech. Right? No. Okay, so get a tech pistol built in. Modules though. A shield, rockets, large cannon. Craft them. How to obtain drops. Kill a titan. Crafting. Quests. They're called M. dot somethings. Well, if I have one, assuming it's like a blueprint, it doesn't show up unless I actually look for it. So M. dot, no, or mech, no. Is there anything mech related in here? Or M. dotty? No. I don't even know if that's how you'd look it up, but I guess I don't have a weapon for it. We have a mech though. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot I need to actually look up. What are we at? 15 point. Jesus fuck. Why are you eating up so much fucking VRAM game? Stop it. You should be at 13. Okay. Aww. It doesn't stay there unless you hold the button down. One. One. Every time I use that fuel bar, it's one. I don't feel like this mech is going to be enough. It's only level 41 to begin with. 14,000. This thing can't help at all with that Titan. It can only help with the other Titan, but I'm gonna have to teleport it there, ain't I? Can I cryopod him? I mean, I got this big fancy teleporter. It'd be cool to have a reason to use it. I guess not. Guess we'll never use it. Cryopoded it. So that's... I guess you can cryopod those. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. So great of you. I'll just leave that there. All I need is corrupted hearts. 100. No. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, why am I doing this? I put up teleporters for this very reason. Do 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 Do-do-do. Why is that song stuck in my head my whole life? I don't know. It's the only song that does it. I don't know any song that it sounds similar. Where is it? Ah. There we go. Whee! We get to go through here. 125 Rex. Decent levels. Good in health. There's probably a lot of other things in here that are probably decent. I'm not going near the ground. There's Perlovias. Perlovias. Well, they make a little burrow under the ground, so you can barely tell they're there. And when you get near them, they jump out and they permanently stun you. For like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. You can't move, attack, access your inventory. You can't do anything. You're just stuck. Sitting there, waiting to die. It's horrible. I hate the Perlovias. But, apparently, if you tame one, and you tell it to dig under the ground and do that, but not attack anything, it's invincible. But creatures will still aggro to it. So it suggested this Titan boss, I could put some Perlovias in the ground around where the boss is, and he'll just aggro on them, constantly trying to attack them, and leave me alone so I can focus on shooting the corrupted nodules off of him. You know what, I'm going to take the fun little path. I usually don't take this path. Hello, everybody. Yeah, that's why I don't take that path. Yep, it's the only consequence I have. And it's a shitty one. Okie dokie, folder time! Woo! Food. Ammo. Oh, stuff. Tame. Build. Cryo. And then make them exist. What a pain. It's better than going back and getting my shit, but I've done that a million times. Yeah, I'd be a little more careful and set up things to... Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I really only needed 2, so... let's go to 4. Apparently I picked up a lot of stone walls in one of the drops. This goes into... stuff, I suppose. Cryo, 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 cryo. I don't even really need a bull anymore, but we'll keep it on us. Oh, that's the mech. Oh, and my helmet. And then we can put away these fucking walls. Okay, let's do that. Round 2. I've died, by the way, inside there so many times to those things. It's always exactly the same thing. A megalosaurus will bite you, and it holds you in its mouth, and you're dead. They're like fucking like mini gigas. Right? We're just gonna take the top path again and be a little more careful this time. No. Can't build any further than this. That was literally as close as I could put it. We're good, we're good. No. Stay nice and high and dry. Oh, and those Perlovias will jump out of the ground like 15, 20 feet in the air. They will get me. Those are the Thylos. Those are little cats. They're big cats, I guess. Alright, we're gonna take the bigger way. Not the small way. This is the bigger way. We can stay near the ceiling and be just fine. Yeah, I've died in this room several times. It's very close to where I need to be. I actually died right there, over in that corner. And that's the goal. It's right here. Died right in front of the goal. And then I died up here several times because they're like glitched underneath the fucking ground and shit. Oh, there's a Perlovia. So many creatures that want to grab you and eat you. It's miserable. Come on, guys. I'm gonna kite them away. Come on, guys, follow me. I'm over here. You gotta come over here. Yeah, the Allosauruses get pack buffs and do bleed damage. The Megalosaurs, right? These are Megalosaurs. Yeah, those things will grab you and kill you like Giga. The Perlovias will stun you so you can't do anything. Those are the Perlovias down there. The little creatures. And then there's crocodiles, which also grab you. This is a really shitty cave to be on foot. Blasting. Oh my fucking god, I hate them. No. Oh my god, I have to clear out this whole area. Like, these fucking cunts are gonna get me. Oh yeah, and then the Arthropleura's spit acid, which breaks your armor. This is a really hard ass. I took it on foot though. I did the whole thing on foot with a bunch of dinos. Alright, I'll shoot right there then. Alright, well, we got rid of them. I bet you anything there's still more hidden underneath the map. Let's see. Are there? I don't see anything. I do see the two mounds, which is these Perlovias. Luckily, I can hurt them while they're under the map. There's... Oh, they have... There's Microraptors. Those also will stun you and knock you off your mount. Only if you're mounted, though. Damn, there's just stuff everywhere. Any more friends? I really wish I had my scout drone, because it makes everything turn purple, so you can see where things are really easy. Alright, better not be anything underneath the fucking ground. I have had things just appear from under the ground. Alright, that's far away. Those are mounds. I guess I could shoot them. don't think I can hit that one. No, that one's under the map. You gotta be really careful because they can get up right underneath here and kill you. It's fucking annoying. Ah, like that. Thank God it was the Microraptor. They only knock you off your tames and stun you. If you're on the ground, they're pretty harmless, honestly. They'll just attack you. I swear I saw. Oh, yep. Yeah. I don't think they're really easy to tame, though. Alright, before I even bother, we're gonna back up save. Then we're gonna do it. Oh, the artifact of the growth. I gotta grab that. It's, I don't trust you. I've had this happen before. You stole my shit, so no thank you. I need to go and get the artifact. That is... It's close by. I can't remember where, though. Where is that damn artifact? That is right there. Guess this one's farther away. I don't remember where it is. Scary. This is my least favorite cave on this map, but it's not bad. There's much worse on other maps. I swear it was like up here. Ah, right there. Yeah. Because this wasn't meant to be a test or a challenge. This is literally like, these are portals, these are things to, oh great, to summon shit. So the Titans are being suppressed. They don't really come out very often unless they have something really to bother over. So they made these terminals to be able to suppress them or not. If you put in the right stuff, it'll turn off the suppression system and allow them to spawn in the world again. It turns out almost all of the Titans, except for these 3 or 4, were destroyed in the entire planet by the other survivors, but these were the biggest, strongest ones, and they could not beat them. And as long as they remain, the arcs won't come back down to the Earth, because if they did, these Titans are strong enough that they will go and wipe out the rest of the Earth and kill everybody again. Because they just... And they're very attracted to it. They want to eat biomass, so... That's at least the lore behind it. There's so many bodies. I wonder if I need anything down here. I hope not. I'm not bothering. Alright, here we go. And it just summons you outside. Yep. Exactly. Yep, same as the Desert Titan. It summoned me outside. This is essentially where I'll be. Maybe this is inside. It might be inside the cave. Oh yeah, this is all underground. So yeah, it's technically outside. Oh, there he is. Big old tree. Alright, now we do a backup save. He hasn't killed me yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what he does. It's some with vines. So I'm just kind of like hanging out. Getting swatted shit. This is the thing though, if you want to tame them, you can't hurt them. Every time you hurt them, it goes against their taming effectiveness. The health they have at the end of the fight is correlated to their attack. This sucks. There we go. Damn. Okay. He didn't kill me. Oh, it does do 1 damage. Okay. So that's all we have to do. Shoot his shoulders. And try not to shoot him. Which is really, really hard. Ah! He's done it twice and I'm down to almost no health. Alright, we got the mech. Shit, I gotta put stuff in it. I don't see anything, so I think we're good. Oh, really? Yeah, how do I stop? Oh, it goes down after a while. I didn't know it heats up. Damn. Oh, this seems like a pretty easy way to do it. He can't get on top of this rock, and this is right at the edge of the map for him. He doesn't want to go any further. He's gonna turn around right now. I got 1,000 elements, so I mean, I can sit here all day. It's perfect height to shoot a shoulder. Alright, good. I'll shoot this one then. Yeah, his corruption in his shoulders, and then on his jaw eventually. And that's it. Except after you break one of these nodules, he'll do a vine attack that sucks you out of your mech and instantly kills you. I don't know what to do about that. Are you gonna attack, or he's just tripping? Yeah, you look scary. Alright, cool. Can I keep shooting you there? He's glitched. He's turning around to hit me with this attack. But he's gonna miss anyways, so. Hooray! I see the heat. Oh, we did it. Maybe? What's he doing? It's truly a unique skill to be able to have problems. Ah! Yeah. 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 We're here, we're live. I don't know why he was cowering. It looked like he had some kind of like defensive thing going on. I don't know what's up with these trees. Huh. Well, I want him to be healed. I'm taming him. Like I said, on the final hit, the higher his health, the better. Game, stop it! Thank you. I mean, do I really even need to be up on this mech? I mean, I feel a little safer in this mech. Holy shit, 1,500 damage. Okay. Oh, he's coming up. He figured out how to get up. Wow, you're pretty. Do you think it's pretty, Caitlin? This thing that's gonna kill me? That's a lot of heat. Oh, I love how it breaks the trees, though. That feels good. Almost full. It's top right. Forest wyverns. These are wyverns. Not bothering me though. Interesting fight. This guy was always kind of awkward and kind of not really a big deal, but I'm sure he's gonna like one-shot me somewhere along the lines. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know what your deal is, bud. I can run circles around you. You are really, really big, though. Really don't know what the deal is with this guy. Not much of a problem. It's hit my mech once. No, it seems just to be the shoulder. As long as it does 1 damage, I'm hitting the shoulder. As soon as I do like 200, 300 damage, that's when I'm hitting him. I can't see with the grass. Really? Oh yeah. Well, the problem is if you want to look behind you, it takes so long. So on a controller, you kind of have to get it set up. But you can move like just tiny bits if you... I usually like just get used to flicking to kind of figure out where I'm going to be aiming. And obviously move your body. Ah! Don't hit my mech. I don't know. Oh, something's happening. I don't know. Something happened. These trees are so strong, though. It takes... four hits to kill. My mech is half dead. Top right. I don't know. I'm assuming an attack replicator. I think that just hurt my mech a lot. I have no idea what hurt me. I didn't see anything happen. It was not really that easy to make. It was pretty expensive. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna do this natural.
Who's that?
Mm-hmm. Dinky. Nigga. Crap. I forgot my element is on my tech. No, you guys can't. They can't hear you guys. Oh, I did it! I broke an arm off. I got one arm off. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I feel like there's too much VRAM usage and we're not able to actually see what's going on. There should be almost no, I mean, besides shading. I'll turn shading down. Shadow quality 2, shading quality 2. We'll just do that, see if that helps.
Yeah.
Fake it.
Yeah, my fuck!
Yeah. I wasn't joking about it.
Fuck yeah! We did it!
Gave it to NATO and
Penis, 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 hard, 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 penis, 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 hard. 6, 7. What? That's a song? Oh, I didn't know it's a song.
What do you mean?
I've had this for a while. I just broke the other one. Yeah. Fell on the floor next. Yeah, the normal looking one. Oh well, I didn't really care for it anyways. It was cheap. Yeah. Weird song. Ah! Alright, we're at 14 VRAM now. That's acceptable. I just turned the shadows down a little bit because I don't... No, it should be the same. I hope he is. Ah! Okay. Oh! Mech's fine. It's almost dead, but it's fine. Cool, you keep doing that stuff over there. Watch my gun discharge. You can land on him for some reason. Looks like he shakes you off though. Will you stop turning so fast? I can't keep up. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull away my gun and fly away. I can't. You gotta do what? Oh, he's like spiky blocking himself. Now I can't hit the thing. Okay, so while he's doing that, I gotta wait. Yeah. Damn. I'm trying to beat this so I can play Cyberpunk. The next month. Tell how. But what? I We're gonna kill this thing. Yeah. He yelled at me and knocked me back. Well, I got one of his arms off, Caitlin. Now I gotta get the other arm. And after an Amazon truck pulled up, another one just drove by. Yeah. Remember? Punching bag. No, you don't do that. We can do it together. We do it together. I gotta check. Oh, it's arriving tomorrow, delivered today.
What? Delivered? Arrives tomorrow.
Freedom pack.
So one delivered. Our
Yeah. You can go and get the... Caitlin's gonna go get the cords. Use quite a bit of element. Not that much on our gear. Oh, damn! It's hard to hit his shoulder when it's down there. He's blocking. Can't shoot him, he's blocking. Yay, we got our cords, Caitlin. Baby girl got her cords. Seems like up is better than down. Ah, that doesn't work very well. Caitlin's tongue ring broke while eating ice cream. These are really hard to tame. I got his arm. Just against the door. Oh, now it shows like the elements on his chin. Oh, we're fucked. I have no more armor. It got me. What? Huh? What the fuck just happened? Why am I here? Wait, the game loaded wrong. God damn it. I don't know what happened. I died and the game reloaded the wrong save and I just lost everything. Well, that sucks. Lame. I didn't even... Doesn't work. What I'm doing right now is not good. I gotta move around and stuff. No, I was gonna pack a bowl. I was gonna... No, I died and I'm just trying to pack a bowl now, but for some reason when I died and respawned, it respawned me off the wrong fucking save. Which is really weird. This battle takes a billion years. I'm gonna have to figure it out. YouTube.
What's up peeps, Rockskull here. In this video, I'll be showing you what I consider the best methods to tame every Titan on Ark Survival Ascended's Extinction. Big disclaimer for PvE players is that I highly recommend killing each Titan 3 times first if you want to reach the requirements for the Alpha King Titan, since if you tame first, it will not let you do the corresponding fights again if a tamed Titan is on the map. We'll start with me explaining the nodes on the Titans themselves, then get into the taming strategy for each Titan. Timestamps are on the timeline as always if you want a specific section.
Nodes!
To tame the Titans, you have to destroy these nodes that are located on specific parts of the Titans' bodies. I wanted to have a section going in depth on these specifically, as at first glance how they actually work can be confusing, and even online info I try to gather on them is sparse. I did some of my own testing and will do my best to sum it up here. Basically, if you're shooting nodes on any of the Titans, yes you can shoot the Desert Titans nodes too, and you have the floating damage text setting on, you'll see this 1 damage number come up. This damage is just to the Titan rather than the node itself, and the damage you do has the same mechanics as when damaging the Titans. This means mechs do increased damage to it, creatures do normal damage, and handheld weapons like fabricated snipers and stuff do reduced damage. Also, when it comes to the Desert Titan, I'm pretty sure the lightning strikes do the full damage to the nodes they do to you and your characters normally. I also did my best to calculate the health numbers for each node on each Titan since the game doesn't tell you. I'll give you my best guesses for each once we get to talking about each Titan. Disclaimer that these are just guesses from counting mech shots / lightning strikes, mainly using what was as close as possible to official server settings, and may not be completely accurate. Another very important note here is that if the Forest or Ice Titan go too far away from the center of their arenas, they will be driven back to the center and regenerate health. This includes the nodes, which will be regenerated all the way back to full, so be really careful not to drive those two too far away. Let's start with what I consider the easiest tame to get out of the 3, the Forest Titan. The Forest Titan is what I consider the easiest, as its taming nodes are in the simplest to reach locations and its attacks aren't very threatening as long as you're in a mech. The first 2 nodes you'll see are on its arms, and from my testing my guess would be they both have around 35,000 health each. Then once they are both destroyed, a chin node appears that I think has around 50,000 health. As long as you keep the Forest Titan above 2/3 health, Alpha is pretty much certain. The main moves the Forest Titan will do are its root attack, grab, poison tree seeds, a block, a stomp, and a slap. The root attack will root you in place if you're riding a tame it can grab.
How the fuck do I do this?
The Forest Titan. The Forest Titan is what I consider the easiest, as its taming nodes are in the simplest to reach locations and its attacks aren't very threatening as long as you're in a mech. The first 2 nodes you'll see are on its arms, and from my testing my guess would be they both have around 35,000 health each. Then once they are both destroyed, a chin node appears that I think has around 50,000 health. As long as you keep the Forest Titan above 2/3 health, Alpha is pretty much certain. The main moves the Forest Titan will do are its root attack, grab, poison tree seeds, a block, a stomp, and a slap. The root attack will root you in place if you're riding a tame it can grab, but luckily mechs cannot be. The grab will yoink your player off your tame and pretty much insta-kill you, but again luckily you cannot be grabbed in the mech due to the mech cockpit buff. The next move, Poison Tree Seeds, is a legitimate threat to your mech though. These will constantly do pretty big poison damage as long as they are standing once they grow, and do have a physical hitbox that constantly gets in the way. So if you are in a mech, I recommend destroying any in your proximity. The block reduces all damage in the front of the Forest Titan, as well as making it so you are unable to damage his nodes. All you have to do is wait it out, so you can use this as an opportunity to clear poison trees. The stomp is something he can do if you're right below him for massive damage, and the slap is something he can hit you from a distance in front of him. I'd say the slap is honestly your only main threat here, as the majority of the other moves just don't affect a mech if that's your preferred strategy. Speaking of strategies, my main method I like using, as I mentioned already a bunch, is a mech. I'd highly recommend getting a better quality mech to make this easier, as using a primitive one will break your fingers with how long it takes of doing this solo, as one of the arms took 848 shots in a primitive mech for my testing for reference. You can also use the mech siege cannon module if you have the materials for it, as direct hits with those do crazy damage, making taming easy. I should mention, for this fight in particular, you can use a Dreadnoughtus with Spitballs 2 for taming, but it's very gimmicky with the aim mechanics and can get expensive with cannonballs, so use at your own risk. The main strategy I like to use is to constantly rotate around the Forest Titan with the mech, as his pivot is super slow and gimmicky. Then whenever he goes down for the root attack, that's when you close the distance for big damage. This is also a prime opportunity to use the siege cannon if you have one of those, by the way. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Pretty simple. It just might take a little long, as his nodes have the most health out of all the Titans from my testing.
Okay.
The Ice Titan is what I consider the most deadly of the 3 Titans.
Make sure to like and subscribe to this guy, because thank you, Rockskull. Hope it's not a bother. I'm using
He
your
has some
video.
fast, high damaging moves that can whittle down your health quickly if you aren't careful. When it comes to the nodes, he starts with one on his back right foot that I believe has around 25,000 health. Then it moves to his right shoulder, which I also think has around 25,000 health. After that, the final node spawns in his chest. This one I think has somewhere close to 45,000 health. You'll get alpha guaranteed if its health bar is above 2/3. Whereas below, you risk getting a beta or gamma ice titan tamed with poor stats. The ice titan's moves, as mentioned, can easily be the most deadly of the 3 titans. Firstly, he can punch and kick in all 4 directions, including a move where he slams down both of his arms in the front for the biggest damage. Additional basic attack he does is using his horn to quickly attack in front of him. This can honestly be the most deadly attack out of all of them, as there is little to no startup lag to react to really, and it has big range. Best bet is to just keep your distance to not be in range of it. Another common attack you'll see is when the ice titan leaps into the air, and then lands on an area for big damage. This attack actually got crazier on the switch to ASA, as the ice titan just seems to straight up have aimbot with it now, not even having to look at you. Be weary of this attack if you are a distance away from him, even if he isn't directly looking at you. Next attacks are an ice spit, and when he throws a cone of spikes in front using his right hand. These attacks can also be very deadly if you aren't careful, as those spikes and ice spit actually freeze anything they hit, including mechs. This leads to you being unable to dodge a few attacks. You have to be on the move against this boss to dodge attacks like those. The final attack, Ice Breath, is one he often does right after you destroy a node. This can also just freeze you big time like the spikes. Make sure you keep your distance right after you break a node. Just like the Force Titan, there are 2 main methods I could see you using for taming here. First is the most difficult, the Dreadnoughtus Spitballs, which I wouldn't really recommend to do at all solo for the Ice Titan.
Spitball.
The node on his back foot in particular will feel impossible to hit, and the Ice Titan in general has a lot more movement than the Dreadnoughtus. Might be able to do this if you have a friend to help you though. The other method, which I prefer, is of course a mech. The mech has a lot more movement, and you can put on the Siege Canyon module if you wish to make things easier. I'd highly recommend a better than primitive mech for this fight too, just like the Force Titan. But unlike it, it's preferred if you have a higher health stat as well as damage. There are just some attacks the Ice Titan does that can feel undodgeable, and if you have a primitive mech health stat, this fight becomes extremely risky. Remember to do those hard and legendary OSTs to get those better quality ones. The overall strategy I have for this fight when it comes to the mech is just to constantly be on the move. Getting that first node on the foot solo can be one of the most painful things. But luckily the Ice Titan frequently gets distracted by random creatures in the area, giving you the chance to attack it. For the other 2 nodes, just remember to kind of keep your distance so you can dodge attacks easier. Consider the most difficult to tame right now, as ult traps don't work as great as they used to, and its AI has become a lot more deadly. Just like all the other titans, it has 3 nodes. First is 2 on its wings or fins, whatever you want to call it, that you can hit straight away. Then once destroyed, a 3rd one spawns on its tail. Node health was difficult to tell with these since typically you just spam the lightning strikes on the nodes to destroy them. All 3 seem to take the exact same amount of about 29 shocks. This might mean they have around 30,000 health or so each, but take that with a grain of salt. Anyway, unlike the others, the nodes here function a bit differently too. You have to lightning strike the node spot first to actually be able to damage it, and then it functions like a normal node once out. It will go away if not damaged for a while, or if it does the spin move, any exposed nodes seem to reset instantly after. I recommend going in with a creature to hit a node if you miss one of the lightning strikes so it doesn't go away. As long as you keep its health over 2/3, an Alpha Desert Titan is guaranteed. Speaking of moves, the main 2 you will see it do is the flock attacks and the mentioned lightning strikes. The flock are these flying little dudes that the Desert Titan sends at you constantly. They can do big damage as well as dismount you off your tame if you aren't careful. They can be damaged and killed, but it's just best to avoid them as much as possible. The lightning strike also does some big damage if it hits you. It can also assist with destroying the nodes for taming on the Desert Titan itself, as mentioned before. You can see a timer appear on the top right if your creature is being targeted, otherwise it's on the bottom right if it's on your player. Once a node is damaged, or if you try landing on it, you'll see it do this spin move that will knock all flyers down. It's best to just keep your distance right after a node is destroyed. Next move only seems to happen after you destroy the first node, but can be the most annoying to deal with, and that's the tail slap. It'll slap its back with its big tail for some hefty damage, and the hitbox can even reach underneath the Desert Titan. It also has a simple bite attack if you ever find yourself near the mouth for some reason. There are 2 main methods I could see you going about this, the Quetzal method and the Speedy Flyer method. The Quetzal method is similar to the OG strat, but now instead of just foundations, you have to make a physical metal box around your player with 1 foundation, 4 walls, and a roof. One of these walls you can make a secret door to get in and out. This metal box will make it so the flock dismounting you won't make you fall to your doom, but your Quetzal can still get hit by all the Desert Titan's attacks, so be careful. As long as you sort of keep on the move, as well as keep your distance from the tail, you can get this done after a while. I'd highly recommend keeping a Snow Owl around to heal your Quetzal since you will likely get hit by Desert Titan attacks, especially the tail slap. A bit more of a risky strategy is to just use a more mobile flyer, like a Snow Owl or a Wyvern, to fly over the lightning areas as they get casted upon you. It's very important you stay on the move as the Horde will constantly be trying to dismount you. Definitely make sure you have parachutes, tech armor, and or a gliding suit if you do this strategy, just in case you do get knocked off. That's going to conclude this video on how to tame every Titan in our...
Well, I don't have a strong enough mech to be able to do this. I could tame it, it's gonna take 1 billion trillion years. I wonder if one trick would be is if I made it so that he got stuck out here and he had to constantly try to walk back. I don't think he'll ever do anything. Like, he's trying to walk back to the center and he's just gonna be stuck here forever. But he probably breaks everything else. What happened? Even with this gun, it's too slow. And he hurts me quite a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, we're by the blue ob. There's that big ass, yeah, waterfall. That's how we get out. It's map, and these bosses are no joke. Oh, you know what? This is the Titans here. We should probably put a teleporter down. Really? I found another one, Caitlin.
First among his lieutenants is the Titan wreathed in green, the Lord of the Forest, ever growing, ever consuming. The forest is both its kingdom and its body.
I want it. Can I
Bones
have
of wood
it?
sprout flesh of moss and leaves.
Yes. Yes. How much?
Fingers made of vines reach
Yes,
out
do
for
it
the
now.
throats of its enemies. It is the eldest of the trio, having started from a tiny weed, but grows ever taller as it assimilates the groves of its verdant realm. Even if its body is chopped to bits, it will eventually regrow. So long as there is the forest, there will always be a lord. That is, until you sever it from its master.
Nice, so we actually got to see the thing is 16 gigabytes VRAM pushing my GPU all the way to its max. Just to fucking render. I don't know why they did that. They don't have to have everything around you rendering at 100 billion%. But that is obviously the best place to set up the teleporter. Actually, I think this is the best place to set up the teleporter, right over here.
Uzi's out. $6.50. She is gorgeous. She's got a.
Damn. You gotta be careful, man. You can't be spending all your money. Yeah, this is definitely the best spot. This is where I was thinking of building, setting up a spot. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Okay. There's a certain area now that we can't build in. Okay, we got a log here. Can't. Okay. It's your money. Plus all that other money you owe me. Okay, we can build here. We can even see the Forest Titan from here, which is crazy. It's insane. It's like we have the hardest challenge of all to do. We need to find the hardest drops, period. A way to do that would be to look it up. Let's see if we can find anything on that. In your home. Ah, these drops. This is where all the drops can be. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get it here. I don't see it here. Guess I'll just do control find mech. And there's 24 of them. Ah, unassembled mech on hard. Down here, legendary. I don't see the other one on the screen. I have no idea why it has like 24 different things for these two. I don't see any other things. Oh, thank God. Here's the thing. Mode. Okay. Blue is easy, orange medium, red is hard, purple legendary. There's one legendary out there. Mostly in these weird areas. I really don't want to do those two. Looks like right back here is the best spot. You got hards and legendaries, but they just kind of like are random across the entire map. So we gotta like fly around here, fly all the way back there. So we gotta make kind of like a weird diamond. Well, for the sake of sakeness, right, we gotta take off the that. Now let's go around and see if there is any drops. Apparently all the way up here there can be some. Definitely would hate it if there was one in here. This map has the highest ceiling, I think, of any map. There's no drops. we would see smoke. But gives you perspective how big this place is. This is a huge city. That's our base down there. It's a bunch of salt. It's a bunch of salt. You could chop it up, eat it. Himalayan salt lamp. Yeah, eat that shit. And right now it's blue and pretty and awesome. Sometimes it looks like shit. Yeah, sometimes it looks crappy. There is none. Ka-chink! Am I not clicked on the game? There we go. There we go, got our frames back. I was confused. Well, there's no drops, so it's all about drops. Okay. Well, let's look at our tames and see what we got going on. Also, isn't there a second menu? Ah, there is. You hold up. It's your second menu. It shows all your basic stuff. What about these? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, but we do have access to a couple more. And that does make it a bit faster. Oh my god. We have access to all of them. This is amazing. I'm glad that we figured this out. This will make deploying our dinos much easier. Was that our mech? That's a mech. Alright, that's all our dinos. Hell yeah. That makes it pretty convenient. Alright, all we need to do is look at their diamond. Although I have to get close to them to see if they have levels. This one does. So we should probably make sure that they're all tip-top shape. This is a full diamond, but not quite, no. Yep. Even the Giga has a few levels. Nice. I guess just damage. There's really not much you can do with the poor Giga. This guy should not be in my inventory. Yeah, oh, we got some levels in this one. Oh, definitely could use some more health. I know that pumpkin I want. and I want you to have it more than anything.
Right? It isn't fun and people were I did, actually. I said so.
Paid for it?
Not yet, I'm waiting for the...
That's what I'm saying. You never know. Accidents can happen. I hope you can get it.
I'll unfollow her and my subscription.
Yeah. Alright, and our poor mech. We'll just move it out of the way. We'll leave it here to look cool. This mech is not good enough. Oh, really? That's... Oh, okay. Its back is just like that. Bracing its arm against the wall. It is insanely badass, to be fair. But it's not strong. We just need more. We need more. That's the problem. I need like these... Oh, there's a drop. But that drop is not going to be the one that we want. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. That's the end of the stream. Once my controller disconnects like this, I can't get it to work again. It never will reconnect. Can't use the controller. And I really don't know how to play the game with, yeah, like right now, I'm fucked. I have no idea how to go down. Shift. Wait, shift makes me hover, but it doesn't keep me hovering. Okay, yeah, I can't play the game like this because I don't know how to play with the mouse and keyboard. I'm sorry. I'm abandoned. I'm stranded. It's a yellow one anyways. It's not what we're looking for. But I appreciate you guys watching. Make sure to like and subscribe and leave a comment, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.